What's up, Adrian? Ruby. Welcome, everybody. We have been live for like 10 minutes now. But apparently, I forgot to make the live go completely on, and I've been talking to myself. I forgot to click another switch, and so we just missed. You guys just missed a scene. Sorry. We had street racers. I've been talking to myself. Apparently. Hey Wanda. So we were just at the Panorama and Haley. I'm sorry, Panorama and River Boulevard. The ranger unit, the county rangers that monitor the park there now, had 200 street racers blocking the intersection and doing their donuts and all that. We were on scene. We got the footage. Apparently we weren't live though, and I was just talking to myself. So sorry. It was really great commentary. I wish someone else could have heard it too. So there's a car stop up here. I can't remember. I didn't quite hear if they said related or unrelated. But there's a car stopped right here. I'm trying to take a look, see if it's going to be look like a racing car or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we have a takeover. Basically, car clubs, or what do you want to call them? The street racer groups are in town. Apparently, they've been terrorizing all over tonight. Before I got out here, and there's like separate groups going around. Like they split up so the law enforcement can't keep track of them. So this intersection right in front of us was just taken over. Traffic cone right in the middle of the street. They just cleared it out. Now they're going somewhere, and as I was talking to myself, I was explaining that they like to go to this way at the end of Panorama. They like to go to Wenatchee, and there's some different intersections they like to take over down this way. So we were gonna go scout them out. But welcome everyone. Welcome to the live. Welcome to Saturday night. Saturday Night Madness, apparently. Thank you to those who joined us earlier over on Irwin Motorsports, where I was filming and commentating during the race.
4851.
I'm trying to listen for.
Progress 313, Dr. Martin Luther King Boulevard.
MLK, domestic.
Advising his parents from 242 each other.
So they like to go this direction. Alright. Plugging the phone back in. I unplugged it while I was holding it. See, I was holding the phone and everything at that scene, going, look. And I was like, I can't get out. As well. I was like, I can't get out. I don't want to get, you know, I don't want them to think I'm one of them. And I was telling you guys all about it. But apparently it was just me talking to myself. So, but here's Wenatchee right here. They like to take over Wenatchee and University. I don't remember, was it last year or I think it was last year before I got sick. They took over Wenatchee and University, and they what happened is one of the cars caught on fire, probably, you know, blew a tire and it caught fire or whatever, or someone messed up a firework, because that's what they do too. And the car caught on fire, so they had a car fire, and the firefighters went, but no one said anything about the cars doing the takeover. So the firefighters were there, and then they started jumping on the firefighter, you know, the engine, and the firemen, you know, they had to call for help. So it was pretty crazy. Yeah, I think it was it was like December, just before I got sick. So now there's a large fight on Pegasus. Is that what they said? I don't know why. I mean, maybe that's the other group of the takeovers. I don't know why. They never heard of them going there before, but never heard anything on Pegasus before. Wow. So at the end of Panorama here, there's a, I think it's Panorama in the morning. They love to take that over, so we're gonna go see if they're there. And I'm chowing down on fries because I haven't ate all night. I'm starving. So also, until the residents call in, they usually are kind of chill down here on their own or whatever until someone calls it in. But I do believe they have separate groups going. Definitely a group that follows. They're always there. So these guys are from out of town typically on these particular, they call them takeovers. I mean, that's about all I really know. Like, I'm not an insider or anything like that. So when they have takeovers, you get a lot of accidents, you get a lot of people calling in saying someone, you know, brandished a weapon, because these guys carry guns. Don't know why, but they do. So they intimidate people when people are like, hey, get out of the way, I'm trying to drive through, that kind of thing. So they're not here. This is the intersection right here. That's one of the spots that they can typically go to. They take over this entire intersection here, and you know, they're not here. So Just came out to scout it, see if they're here. Maybe get some footage or whatever of them doing their thing. But it's a bust. Alright, where's my freeway at? It was Auburn. Alright, we got a freeway, take us back into town. What's up? Yep. No. Cool. No. Where are they at? I want to watch it. Invited to these things. I never get invited. Keep me updated. Alright. Later. Alright guys, I'm driving right now and I'm trying to finish this last little taco from Del Taco. And I'll check on the chat here in a minute. I gotta get some food in me. I haven't ate all day. I was at the track and I can't eat track food because I haven't had it in a long time. If I did, it'd go right through me. I can't shock my system like that. It was kind of a shock to being out there. Been a long time. Alright. Hope everybody had a great day. Hope your weekend is going good. Alright, they're saying they're at Gateway right now. Might just be the regulars. I don't know if it's a takeover, guys. There's a it's kind of an old call now. I don't know if there's anything left to see, but there was an accident on Beale somewhere. normal. Broadcasting that normal stuff. They're always out there. There's a Corvette that just went past me. An older Corvette. Yeah. Hurry up and speed up to those blue lights. Oh. So there's an accident right here.
Broadcasting 505 driver Panama on Old River, last thing he's got a base Toyota Ford Victor Charles 702. Any information control to broadcasting 505
Wow.
505 driver Panama
Debris all over the place.
Toyota Ford.
Another car right here. Wow. Crazy accident.
California 8, Mary Yellow Falls, 518. 96, 1010. Very great.
Returning no center on a 715 Chevrolet utility out of Roseville.
Copy, Mary Yellow Falls, 17. Adam, 95 Okay, affirmative. Traffic on vehicle in Vagabond. All of it.
I'm talking to Vagabond. Prior broadcast to base China, now entering with the parking lot to Cash Panama. Metro Clear. Keep up the temperature. Metro 3 on Metro 41, Falls 5, Vagabond, 3 on Metro.
Edward 050005. William David Boyd Robert Frank 52347 Adam 954260.
Trying to see if there's somewhere to park right here. No.
Single cut 30, cut 4.
Right. Keep me updated. Well, I bet he wants to be there. So.
For a black four-door sedan, 1125 lanes.
All right. So this car apparently got hit. I don't know who hit who. I'm just assuming by the fact that this car is right here that it got hit by the other car. It looked like a Mercury or a Crown Vic. What I call the Crown Vic wannabe.
Stand down the back. Second handle, Crown.
Stand down 2302.
It's up the street. Oh man. Alright, we got some children walking by, guys. Here, let me get my undone stuff in my face. And let me get on the... Hello, Sally. What's up, Travis? Paulette's in the house. And everybody else who's here. Shelly's here. Just kind of scrolling. Diane. Sally. Wanda. Tortonga. Did I get that right? Tortuga. I'm sorry. I apologize for messing up.
There's a silver SUV. I couldn't see if it was at GMC. Just went southbound on Stein.
Southbound on Stein. Juan Romero was here. I hope you're still here. Alright, let's see.
There's someone in the area. Wait for we're going after.
Alright, there's the scene right there, guys. What?
The 98 party decline, but
So 1098 party declined on the
27, 297 was the full metro one.
Alright, just scrolling back up, saying hi to you guys.
4 Valley 2.
4 Valley 2, South View, Des Moines.
1650.
Alright.
54 to Block, California.
We got code somewhere.
Both units respond for domestic violence in progress. 1525 Lotus Lane.
So there is another car up on the other side. So this little section right here, this is between Monterey and Niles. On Beale. And there was no medical. There's no medical here. But doesn't mean that medical already came and left. So I don't know if this was an injury or a non-injury. I don't know if this is hit and run or what all the details are. It is a pretty gnarly accident though. There's crap all over the roadway. As you can see, the red bumper, that I think belongs on the back of the car. The plastic, you know, the plastic covering is up there. This red car, I think, used to be a Honda. Slammed into that sign that says no U-turns or whatever. Based on the fact that that Mercury is all the way up on the other side of that pole right there, that's basically where it's at, is on the other side of that pole, on the right hand side of the screen there. The fact that the Mercury is way up there, or a Crown Vic, I think it's a Mercury wannabe Crown Vic, that to me, and it's just my speculation, that to me makes it look like the Mercury was crossing through this intersection, hit the other car, and because of its speed, ended up way up there. But that's not to say they had the right of way or they had a green. That's not to say they didn't have a green, and that this car ran the light, and then they end up hitting them. That's not to say who had the right of way. So I successfully spilled barbecue on my shirt.
Just occurred. Victim is bleeding from the head. Was hit over the head with an object.
So someone got their butt kicked at the bar, called an alley cat. Sally says children. There were some kids that were on the sidewalk that passed by in front of the camera a minute ago. Yeah, Well, the traffic guy with the mustache is here, but yeah, the traffic guys are definitely going to be busy tonight. You know, especially with street racing and stuff like that. I mean, the regulars, but apparently we got a takeover going on. The gray sedan was involved in a police pursuit, driving no headlights on River in Columbus from River Panorama. He went by me. KCSO turned on Columbus, and he went straight. And this call for an accident came through. All right, Justin, thank you for the update, bud. So this was the vehicle that was fleeing from the KCSO and the county rangers, and I guess they lost him, and then this. So apparently he kept going straight, and then this accident occurred. So the Crown Vic or / Mercury up at the other side, we can't see it from here. Apparently was involved. And then did they run? Yolanda, this is Bill.
No stop to a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro.
Shelly, I literally just read it. So, Yolanda, this is the Bill Niles and Monterey incident that's happening right now. This is where we're at. I don't know if did anyone go to the hospital? Was there any transport? And did the guy from the other car, the silver sedan or whatever, flee? Was it hit and run? Yeah, he definitely was moving to end up way over there. And then this car right here is trying to turn. And the officers are standing out in the middle of the road. They have their cars blocking, so I mean, people should know. I'm kidding, Shelly. Hey, I don't have my I have my multi-chat up, which doesn't show me for stars. So if anyone is giving any stars, I want to say thank you so much. And I have my phone here. I haven't seen any pop-ups for any donations, but I want to say thank you for the folks who have been donating the last week or so. Thank you. Really appreciate those recent donations. They really, I mean, all donations have always been very helpful. But the most recent ones have been really, really awesome. And you guys have really showed how much you love to give stars, because the stars are really coming in. You guys are doing a great job letting let Facebook know that you've been wanting to give me stars. So those stars really help. The donations really help. We really appreciate that. So my mods are supposed to type in thank you for the stars, and then that lets me see it in the chat when I'm able to see the chat. So, but thank you guys for tuning in and so far. So this scene, I think the people in the red car, or the responsible parties for this red car, are sitting on the sidewalk over there. And I don't know what.
Can you confirm they're one and the same?
I don't know what we're waiting for. I don't know what we're waiting for. I don't know. I don't think we're waiting for a tow truck. I'm not sure what the investigation is currently right now. I don't think there's any kind of perimeter. I don't know if the guy's in custody or what.
I'll be cleared in for ambulance 2312.
Yes, Mrs. Snout did have fun. Mrs. Snout did have fun at the racetrack. It was her first time. She had. I didn't tell her we were going, so she was really, really surprised.
On a very Honda 4-door Civic.
Thank you, Tanya, for the stars. Really appreciate that. So yeah, check out my post later, not now, later, for Irwin Motorsports. If you, on Saturdays when they go out to the track during the season, you'll be able to see a little, you know, dirt track racing, old school. It's a little fun.
Point is 3991104.
So, Mrs. Snout got to see the dirt track racing for the first time, and I had fun filming it. Honestly, like, it was pretty fun. Getting a mouthful of dirt. It was a dry track tonight. It was really bad. So it was fun out there. Sorry for the late start, but we're here. We're you know, we're here to get it on and find out what we got and all that. But
51 medically.
trying to listen for what's going on next. You know.
Provide NPA.
4 left of 6 left of Slipper out of Aliso View.
Alright, YouTube's embedded. There we go. YouTube's embedded. Alright, yeah, well, you know, of course I had to take her home. Loitering 505. There's gonna be nothing but 505A out there at the normal area. We got negative on 245. I don't know where that's at. Oh, 242. That's probably downtown. Someone got beat up at the bar downtown. I did hear medical going. So I'm just trying to listen for another call to go to right now. Meantime, we're just kind of watching the officers hang out in the middle of the roadway here. What's up, Brandy? This is Beale Avenue between Niles and Monterey. That's the AM/PM in the background. We're gonna go drive by the other car. Are you going to Alley Cat again?
Charles, affirmative to your MDC.
Guy yelling. Who's he going? I guess he's yelling at himself. That's cool. I'm gonna go over here and let you guys see the other car up here. We're gonna pull into the AM/PM. Let me zoom you guys out. There we go. Oh, we got green. Ooh, Parks Flats. That's up in the mountains. So that's the car. That's gonna be as good as we can get. Because if I go park in the AM/PM, I won't be able to get that front end. So that's the car. Smashed into the other car. Apparently he didn't have his headlights on or nothing. He was running from the county ranger. Paulette, welcome back. Welcome back. Somebody's having a seizure. That's not good. Hopefully it'll be okay.
4 Valley 1, it's code 4 medical clear.
Code 4, medical clear.
And this right here, this intersection right here is where the night owl got plowed from a guy crossing, plowed right into him. We're gonna move central and try to hear for that call to go out. This car's got to try and figure out what to do. Too slow on moving up. Yeah, Justin, I'm hearing it was crazy out. It was all boring and quiet last night, and then tonight it's crazy. So, hey, I'm here. Let's go.
DCC 11 equipment complete.
Let's go.
2319.
Look at this car right here. This car's driving through the middle of the sea. The tow truck's on scene. Still not sure if they're just waiting for tow trucks or what the investigation is entailing at the moment. And I didn't really know, like, I don't know if there was any injuries or not. I don't think there were. I'm thinking no. So, TC on me. Me and Weibel. Alright, we'll try and see if we can get there. I don't know what the timeline's going to be on that. Do we know if there's injuries or not? Are they advised yet? Thank you, Stringers Live. I didn't think you guys were still live. Stringers Live, if you go to the website, it'll tell you when I'm live on YouTube. So if you're ever wondering, like, am I getting the notifications? Facebook's not working right. Just go to stringerslive.com and you'll find out who's live. And you'll know if I'm live. And then you can click on it. It'll take you straight to the YouTube channel, right into it. So it's kind of cool. And it'll tell you how many people are watching. So we got an accident on Ming Avenue in Weibel. We're gonna see if we can't get there. Although I don't know how the heck we're gonna get there. We're probably gonna have to take Oak all the way there. Because can we get on the freeway at the Rosedale? Tortonga, I'm trying to go to an accident on Ming Avenue. Where I'm trying to go. But if I can get on the 99, that'd be a lot faster. But I don't know if I can get on the 99 from Rosedale. That's the question. I think I can. Because Rosedale is kind of a big freeway. They're like, they kind of leave it open. Anybody got an update on the Rosedale 99? Can I get on the 99? Cannot enter the freeway. Okay, we're taking Oak Street then. taking the long way. We will get there eventually. Hopefully, there'll still be something to see. Get on that California? I don't know. At that point, you might as well just keep going.
Here's minor changes, there'll be no live lane incident. Agents that will be investigating all incoming resources at the stage.
Did you say minor and major?
Fancy vehicles, minor in nature, liabilize each lane between.
Ooh, minor and major. I never heard that before. Wow. So fire's arriving on scene right now. Was gonna get the turn signal.
Injuries are appear to be minor to moderate. 10-4 injuries minor to moderate.
Alright, now it's minor to moderate. Is there 2 patients or 1 patient? Is what I'm trying to figure out, because fire went from minor to major. That's a pretty big, thing. I thought it sounded like 2 patients, 1 minor and 1 major. So, 1 BPD officer or unit advised minor to moderate. That's at least 1 person. If there's another patient, that could be the major one. Possibly. So, I'm just trying to figure out how many injuries we got. We got 2 vehicles for sure. Justin says a Honda versus a Buick.
7 X-ray Lincoln 302 on a black Honda. 600 1 tonight, let's say. 23 Charles. 7 X-ray Lincoln 302 on a black Honda. Be next door to this address.
She said Hyundai. But she read a Honda first, so is the Buick a Hyundai and not a Buick after all? Because it ain't gonna be your grandpa's Buick, that's for sure. Wasn't that driving without a license? Grandpa's Buick? And I think it was only 1 Corey in that one, right? Was it just 1 Corey? Driving without a license, and the hot chick in the movie, her name was Mercedes, her character name. Thank you, Wanda, for sharing. Thank you, anyone else who might have shared. Really appreciate that. We're almost there. Here comes one of the fire engines going back.
Reports of vehicles gathering to raise an additional 14 loitering calls from the coal stores.
They're actually dispatching 2 Coles now. They normally don't dispatch unless they get enough, of an issue. So it sounds like they're going to dispatch and actually send units to go break that up. They got enough calls that the watch commander said, okay, enough is enough. Go ahead and gather units together to go break that up. Last time I was out there, it was really poor reception, and I was really mad because I got on video a guy lighting up fireworks right in front of us, and it turns out we went to Be Right Back Street, and I missed it, and I had no footage. I was so mad. I'm like, yeah, it's right in front of us. Ah, we saw the guy, and then everyone came and said, hey, this dude right here. And I was like, yeah, I can go back and replay it. Like, I know who did it. No, that's not true. Because we were on the Be Right Back stream because the cell phone footage was so bad. Because so many people were in the area on their phones and stuff, so it just bogs down the system. And so our live streaming gets ruined. So, yeah. Alright. We are coming up on seeing, we got this light and then the next light is where it's at. I don't know how or where the setup to view this is going to be. Let's get in this lane. Looks like they're on that side, so it looks like we need to go over to the mall to view this. Park in the mall parking lot. I don't know, is this a rear that is a Buick. That's like a either LeSabre or the other one, I can't remember, Park Avenue or something like that. I don't know where the Honda came in. Maybe the Honda's not a Honda, but they said Honda for sure. So we're gonna go park in the parking lot there and see what kind of footage we get. And I never did hear any more traffic about the injuries. Still one fire unit on scene.
918 just came in 2305 second place in the central zone. This fire department en route for 33-year-old male not breathing. CPR is in.
Okay, there's the there is at least one ambulance. So what do we got here? I'll tell you what we have. We have Muscle Media Nick. Alright, so I think they're tending to someone in the Honda over there. And I don't know if they're rear-ended or what.
Confirm unit 1.
Unit 1, 1010, Rosedale Ware on 8, Tom, Robert, George, B.
Let's see, the Buick or whatever is somehow over here in the roadway. So I don't know how they got spun around or what, but you guys just sit tight here and I'm gonna see about getting you guys on the other camera. But honestly, Robert just pulled up over there. Maybe I'll just pull up next to Nick. Yeah, they're about to transport. I'll pull up next to Nick right here. Parking spot. So there's the one person being transported right there, getting loaded up.
Alright, 20, I copy. Units responding 1025 behind the Sands Club.
Thank you guys for sharing. Travis, what's up, man? Wanda. Raw Dog. Welcome on the Twitch side, Raw Dog. We are at a traffic accident. One person is being transported, getting loaded up right now. I did hear a minor to moderate injuries. It appears that there's one person, so fire was confusing when they put it out. It made it sound like there's more than person, and they made it sound like of the more than one person, one was minor and then another was going to be like major. Fire just said minor to major. I was like, what? I thought there was like more than one person. Okay, so Justin's saying that what he was hearing on the radio is that it might have been a seizure that caused this accident to happen. You know, so you don't hear about it very often, but people do have medical emergencies while driving, and so when that happens, you know, they get into the accident. So luckily, you know, doesn't, you know, no one was killed. The person is hopefully going to be okay. So we got 2 people being transported, or I'm sorry, 2 people not breathing somewhere. Sounds like an ambulance situation, but what we call 901A. Is that Sutton Place? And CPR is in progress, 2 people not breathing. Is that like an overdose, or where is that? Did anyone hear that? I usually don't pay attention to ambulance calls, but this one sounds, you know, more interesting than like a normal one. I mean, they said they're starting another engine. Cheshire and Sutton Place. It's off of Ming. I don't know if those are apartments or what. I almost want to go, but the problem is you know, I mean, what we're not gonna see nothing. They're gonna be inside the house. Kalinda, welcome. We had an accident here, 2 vehicles. One person's in the ambulance. They're not in too big of a hurry to take off. But there's a black car there in the middle of the road. That car possibly ran into this car that I believe is either a Buick or almost looks like a Mercury, to be honest with you. But the front end, that's how it looks. But I think they ran into this car and then they ended up stopping up there, and I think they might have had a medical emergency that caused the accident. So the people, it appears some people over here to our left are with this vehicle over here, and they appear to be, you know, code 4, okay. The ambulance crew is attending to someone in the ambulance. Again, they're not in too big of a hurry to rush off to the hospital, but it does appear, you know, one person is being transported. So welcome, Kalinda. Glad you're here. Glad everyone's here. Welcome everyone. Facebook tells my restream tells me 44 people on Facebook and 17 on YouTube. Welcome, folks. It has been a crazy night tonight. Apparently we had a takeover from, you know, street racers from out of town. We went live at one location, Panorama and River. We were there for about 5-10 minutes, and then I realized that I had to click on another button to go live. So I was talking to myself, but, you know, me, myself, and we really covered it really good. We had it. Just too bad you guys weren't there too. But yeah, we're back at we're currently at Ming and Weibel. This is Ming and Weibel. This is on Weibel just before Ming. I believe they might have rammed into this other car. This car is sideways in the roadway. So one person is being transported. We believe our information is possible medical emergency. So you just never know about these things. People have accidents, and you just assume that they were, after the accident, you assume that they're, if they're passed out or something in the car, you think it's because of the accident. But sometimes there's other reasons. So, but because of that, we're not believing like this is like one of those DUI crashes or anything like that. And again, that's just the information we're getting. So anything that we get, is subject to change at any time. We obviously don't have a direct report or information coming from the police department. So unless we're lucky enough to be standing next to them or whatever, sometimes. Hey, Jen, welcome. Sally, William Nicholson, welcome. Jody's here. Welcome, everyone. So we're kind of, this scene's kind of, code 4. So we are, I'm trying to put my ear to the scanner and all that. Listen for the next call. Ooh, what's this?
Broadcasting attention all city units, 505A drivers in the area of 2501 Gateway Avenue, 200 plus vehicles with subjects 1097, control center.
So we're getting calls over at the Coles, and we're getting calls over at Gateway, and I don't hear Air 1 anywhere. Air 1 has been sick or something. Someone gave the helicopter COVID. Because I haven't, I don't know if they're waiting on a part. Air 1's broke down, and you can't drive, you can't fly the Hilo, or obviously Air 1 is Hilo. What I mean is the Huey. You can't drive the Huey. You can't be flying the Huey around like Air 1. Air 1's a little loach. The small, quick ones. You can't be flying the Huey around like Air 1. And the Huey's not equipped. The Huey is search and rescue equipped. So yeah, it's 200 plus. Is what they said this last time. It's like the third or fourth time they broadcast Gateway, but they've been broadcasting what do you call it? The Coles, like all night long. I heard them dispatch, like when we were coming to this call here, they were actually saying send a unit to Coles. So I'm assuming they were like actually organizing some units to go to Coles and break it up. And but I didn't hear anything more, so I don't know if they just took that to another channel and was discussing it or what. But yeah, they're going to be definitely dealing with all that. So this is the traffic unit guy. I don't have his name, but he's the guy with the mustache in front of us. And he's talking to this guy. I assume this guy is the driver and or the owner of the Buick. And so this is basically, they're assuming what happened is he got rear-ended or clipped by the other car. He would be the victim, and he is being informed by the traffic unit about something, not exactly sure what, but I'm assuming it's kind of like a exchange information kind of situation. I mean, they're going to do a basic report, but I think they're just kind of letting them know about there's a who was that? Randy's is on scene. So flatbed, Randy's just turning his lights on, so that's who it is. So he might be kind of informing him about like maybe the what's going on with like the insurance or something like that. I don't know, something. But and yeah, Randy's is on scene, and This guy with a minivan is taking off. I think it's a friend. Probably gonna give him a ride home. Looks like both parties have, you know, friends or family that arrived on scene. Oh, Jen, it's not 200 because you're watching it. Okay, so there's somebody's making up those numbers again. People tend to do that. They make up the numbers just to, you know, because they want it, law enforcement to come stop it. But honestly, I don't have anywhere else to go right now. We need another call. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Thank you for that update. I'm just hoping that the call that comes out isn't like...
Split for now. D5D split for now. There's no other plan.
I just hope the next call isn't on the other side of town. You know, 20 minutes away or something like that. So they're going to clear the roadway. Ambulance is on its way. Man. 2 feet, I'm going 5 miles an hour, tattling that I don't have my seatbelt on yet. I was going to get to it. If you just give me a second. Man, oh man. All right. Where is the next call? Do I stay close to Weibel? Take Weibel and Oak back to like California? Are we gonna have something out there at Kohl's? Do we need to go to Kohl's? Is it worth going out to Kohl's? So, now here's the other question. Is this light going to change tonight?
Your vehicle's returning no stop current to a 2012 BMW local.
Because, bro. Yellow. Okay, my turn. My turn. Put speed bumps at Kohl's. Well, I hate speed bumps, so I don't have a big truck. little Kia don't like speed bumps.
1650 start for the domestic violence situation, 1702 18th Street at the Padre Hotel.
Padre?
Secondhand information to the RV.
Oh yeah, secondhand.
Approximately 242 to get to Snout. Lanes are here. RV mentioned they're currently sitting at the steps now. Second half is white bill, early 30s, 6-1. Medium bill.
They have their own bouncers there. Secondhand. Secondhand. This is gonna end up being a bogus call. I mean, we'll go. There's nothing else going on. So, yeah, nothing else going on. We'll go. Females at the post office. I bet it's gonna be homeless people. Not that it's any less of a crime. It's they fight amongst each other, and then nobody like presses charges. You know, it just kind of it's more of a waste of time for law enforcement. County fires chirping. And then KCSO stepped on it. Let's see what fire's got. Chest pains, medical. Sally, yes, a co-pilot would be nice. Talk to going fast. I talked to Brandon. He said he was going to go ahead and stay home tonight. He's been working pretty hard, training like new people at work at his job. So Mrs. Snout, Mrs. Snout was already out earlier, and it's past her bedtime. Is dispersing. I don't know where that was. I'm gonna have to assume maybe that's like Coles. So maybe they moved in on Coles, because they won't put that on the radio. Like, I noticed a lot of that stuff they don't put on the radio. They'll just group up and then they'll move in. But then you'll hear on the radio the crowd is dispersing. But you're not going to hear, hey, move in. You know, I mean, for us, that sucks. You know, it'd be cool. Like, that would be good. That would be good radio traffic for us. But they keep it on the down low. Because sometimes these groups, they have scanners too. Where's Padre? That's the next one, isn't it? 8th Street? But they're at the post office. Where's the post office? It's around the corner from the Padre. So we gotta find the female, and then we gotta find. Well, we don't want to really. I mean, yes and no. Female's the victim. We want the suspect. That's what we really want. There's BPD pulling up. He turned his lights on to bust the light, but they weren't flashing. They were just solids. So Padre Hotel's right there in front of us, guys. It's the Fox right here. The Fox and the Padre, you know, some old school classic. Like they restored them and stuff. Buildings here. Historical kind of thing.
6 off 110, 6 off 1.
I was actually here at the Fox the last time Merle Haggard played before he passed away. So it sounds like the bar scene's kind of picking up. So we might get more action down here. And like, honestly, this is the place to stage during, oh, there's the post office right there. Okay. It's around the backside. Ooh, lots of people. This is the most I've seen. Security is running. Where is the security guy running to? He's in a hurry. Here's the stairs to the... Security's going around the corner. Can I go this way too? BPD's on scene. Security's coming around the corner here. They are code 4 with the female half. I think she is a bar Patreon. We're gonna just step out and film from. I'm not gonna get too close with her. I'm gonna just maybe see what the security has to tell me, or if I can listen in. All right, we're gonna zoom in on this right here. Security's giving his statement, but we're not gonna go listen in because he's a witness, and they don't like that when you do that for witnesses. So we're not gonna go hear his statement. We're just gonna watch it from here, like what he's doing. He's talking with the police officers. That's security right there from the Padre Hotel. So this appears to be a drunk situation. Let me go see if security wants to give me a statement. What do you guys think about that? I think that'd be funny. They'll probably tell me to F off. I mean, it would be kind of funny though. So officers are going back to their cars. Looks like the female is not wanting to press charges is what it looks like. So the officers are over there talking. Female's over there sitting down. The tree is blocking her face, so, you know, I'm not showing her face. So I'm just going to hold the phone right here, let you guys see where the officers are, and see what they kind of do. Looks like most likely she's saying nothing's wrong, she's fine. No victim, no crime. So there's not a lot they can do. She doesn't want to, you know, press charges for being assaulted. Where's that?
Special 5 on copy from a stop.
Looks like that chick in the middle is being carried by her friends. Anyways, the bar scene is back active. Rescue 6?
Training 4.
What do we got?
10331 D David 237 CS on Victor Street, cross of the number 3rd Street. Please find abandoned house, garage on fire. House is attached to the garage.
Sounds like we got a fire.
Power line near the fire.
Should be not that far away. Let's see what. Let's see what Google Maps tells me. 7 minutes. Let me just go follow those sirens, huh? There they go. Dang it. Wait for me. That's station 1 or engine 1 or however you want to say it. Alright, hang on. We got a fire to get to. Can't be running over any drunks walking in the middle of the roadway either.
Additional unit for any complete 911 805 Monterey Street, apartment B boy, possible male, female 415.
6 Metro 310
6 Metro 310 Park.
Starting route to
Starting route.
237 B Street.
Metro 1 and
To
6
B
Metro
Street.
3.
Head north on G Street, then turn right onto 19th Street.
Nope, I'm going straight.
Go past this light.
That's not
Then at the
Neptune
next
Street, that's
corner,
Truxton.
Turn left.
Yelling in the background.
No, we're going straight.
At the light, turn left onto Truxton Avenue.
At the light, we're going straight. Recalculating.
At the next light, turn left.
At the next light, turn left. We're going straight again because that's where the fire engine went.
At the light, turn left onto California Avenue.
No, I'm going straight.
Instructions, Sonora. Copy 7 Zebra Victor Adam 528 on a blue Tahoe.
I'm going to 3rd Street.
10 4 10 10.
Davy Jones talking to Amy on the YouTube side.
At the next light, turn left.
They're on scene.
M12 vehicles no stops. Current
Fully involved garage and something about power lines in danger or something. Okay. Did you really just pull out in front of me? Yeah.
At the light, turn left onto Palm Street.
You did pull out in front of me. So we're clear. You did. Alright, so hopefully we won't have to wait too long at this light. Oh, I see smoke.
In 1 mile, turn right onto B Street.
A whole mile, man. It's a long ways. Oh, we got a green. Let's do it. Get out of the way, skateboarder. Alright, let's go through the alphabet. That's K Street. This is L Street. Fighting with my GPS? No, my GPS is fighting with me. Here's P Street. Whoa! I see lights up ahead turning. That's where we're going. Problem is, this car in front of me is not as big a hurry as I am. I see. I think we'll turn here.
Turn right onto V Street. Turn left onto Bill Avenue, then turn right onto V Street.
This one? No, next one.
At the stop sign, turn right onto V Street. Then the destination is on your right. Turn left onto Donna Avenue, then turn left onto 3rd Street.
Yeah, I see some flames, huh? Got
Proceed
some
to the
flames
right.
going on here in the alley.
Turn left onto 3rd Street, then turn right onto V Street.
Metro 310
Cody Flash, you bring your crew up and stage at engine 6 and stand by for the summit.
There are some flames right there, guys. They're knocking it out. You see the water? I mean, this is the best scene that. This is the best parking we're ever gonna get. Firefighters up there getting hosed down. So you see that fire, the power line right there is all charged. So, alright, we're gonna get out, but we're not gonna get too far away from the car. I want to go see if that's training. The other training. See if a engine rolls up behind me. I don't want to be in the way. I don't think they're gonna come in behind though. We'll walk up a little bit closer.
6 Metro 6 10 4.
Let you guys see a little bit. Not much left. The power lines were going along, but we were on this side, so we should be okay. So yeah, the power line was singed pretty good. See that smoke going, guys? Let's zoom out a little bit, see if you can see the white. See all that smoke going. Still some flames on the backside here, but the fence, everything was fully engulfed. So you see the water, we don't want to get it sprayed. That's always all bad. You guys see that red? Look at the flare, huh? But it's probably from the engines on the street over there. So at this point, it's just lots of smoke because they're putting water on it. A little bit of flame right there on the edge of the. It's kind of in between the roofing there, but just a small little thing. They're just working their way around. They'll get to it. Justin going to sleep. Good night, Justin. Thanks for helping out. Appreciate it. Or is Sarah going to sleep? Well, whoever's going to sleep, good night. Yep. You're always trying to be safe out here, Justin, bud. Good night. See you on the next one, bud. So yeah, that roof is completely gone, burnt all the way through there. And now they got a hose over here. So they're poking that roof area there. So yeah, they're taking care of it there. So they're just putting out the hot spots, getting rid of the rest of that smoke. Just dousing it, completely soaking it down in water. And Davy Jones says smoke on the water. Yeah. Alright. I'll back up and get in the car. All right.
1020.
20351, David 2. Red Chevy.
Are there any other calls going on?
From the C. Charles in the alley, ambulance and out private request for Hill Station.
That's my place. No, stop next. 595 Silverlake. Local.
You want to try someone tag 033?
742708, that is.
Fire with you. Trinity 3 impacted. Trinity 3, I see you respond to the incident in Station 6's area. Affirmative.
All right. Then you send someone to another call.
Down on the fire, you can complete.
Knockdown on the fire. They said another unit can complete.
Complete 015.
So basically, that means that it frees them up to go to another call. You're gonna be available for dispatch and whatnot.
M13 to assist. 3530.
513 1010 Orange and Flower, copy 8 Union David Boyd 292, no Mercedes.
Yes, Jen Hall, I do have the new antenna on. And, you know, we're still getting some static. So, I have a way to get rid of the static completely, but it's like, it's a lot of extra.
1013, the
And
place does not current on the Joseph
it's unnecessary. Like I shouldn't have to do it. Like that last little bit of static right there is just ridiculous. Right? That was 1 and 2 BPD, 1 and 2. That was CHP. So when they get done, that's that extra little bit of static. The problem is it's really long static. And I don't know why that's happening to me particularly. So I'm not really sure how to fix that. I do know, I mean, I know a way, but basically it's like running it through a filter. And it's just, you know, a lot more work to do, and I just don't know that. If I got a new car, like a new streaming car, and I was outfitting it, then yeah, I would do that. But for this car, I don't really want to drill a lot of holes or do anything to this car because it's my normal car that I just kind of started using. And so I'm trying to save that extra for if I ever get a new car.
In a white Ford Explorer, California plate 8 Frank Boy 649, that's southbound,
So this is pretty much knocked down, and at this point, all the firefighters just watching each other stand around. And they're looking at the power pole, all smoking.
6 out 1. 6 out 1. 6 out 2. 6 out 2. Both history spawn for suspicious circumstance 2409 Paradise Point Place. I'll be advised the white male 38. Wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, seen attempting to enter side gate. Possibly entering the residence of an art piece. Documented. 6 out 1. I'm still 10 6 on my traffic stop. 10 4 6 out 2 222. 6 out 2.
So we're just backing out. It's a quick little look for you guys to see what's going on down there. It's where all the fire trucks were.
Monterey, Owens, copy plate 5, King, Robert, George, 830 on a gray
605, your placement is also expired. 2005 Suzuki local.
Alright, where's that next car at? Or my call. Where's that next
California
call at?
California plate 171909, Paul 1 on a red Dodge.
Lots of traffic going on here tonight. 12:20. There we go.
697, your placement is stop. Expired 97 Dodge. The release of liability out of town.
Jen says she's over the 505A calls for tonight. I know, right? Stop broadcasting 505A. We know. We know. I mean, if we're going this way, let's bounce over the gateway real quick just to see if it's empty or not. I'm sure it is, but I mean, let's just go bounce over there real quick while we're waiting for another call to come out. Because what happens is they'll take off, but then sometimes some more people come by and like they just kind of do their own thing. They'll come back, or they'll show up later, or whatever, and just do their own thing. We'll go see if it's a thing. It's active, and we're gonna come up next hour and a half. We're gonna get the DUI calls. The DUI with as active as the bars are. We're gonna have to start keeping an eye out for the fights downtown. See if we can catch someone getting beat up, some brawling or something. We'll have to keep an eye out for those now on Saturday nights. Even Friday nights. I mean, Friday's been boring. Maybe we'll just go hang out downtown and watch the drunks if it becomes active. What's up, Joel?
White shirt has been drinking.
Glasses, white shirt, has been drinking. Ooh, that fence is all the way down. That fence has always been kind of leaning. I've been like, man, are they ever going to fix it? I guess not. It's even worse. I'm sure it got that way from a car crashing through it, but... Oh, wow. What we got? Gateway is active. Gateway is active. They're treating my spot.
on to Parker from Flaco, El Real, traffic.
Somebody's got like purple, blue lights going.
Central 110-4. Unit 1, you get to 22.
See what we can show you.
Unit 1 copy tonight.
How good of an angle I can get you. Can you guys see that car going? It's going backwards from the normal spin. And there's like no cars actually in the middle there. There's usually cars in the middle and stuff. And they back up. It's actually wider than normal for that car that's out there doing it. So that's interesting.
Central 1, 6 South RP advising second half as history of 2735, possibly subject of a 187 case.
It's like a Nissan, I think, that's spinning out there right now.
Copy. Unit 2 covered 651, confirming route.
Confirm.
Unit traffic.
Paul Robert 20, same traffic.
R20 too far.
Now the smoke's starting to show. Like, that guy's been out there this whole time and like it really wasn't really showing any smoke. And now it's the smoke kind of starting to show up. There's a truck out there now. I'm gonna try and get you guys. I'm gonna try to angle a little bit better. There we go.
East Road to 2735 on Parker. Second up, we had Joe Escobar, born in 1979. 1020 is listed on CDL or apartment C. Charles.
So that's the this is the gateway. It's got its name because it's Gateway Street there, but it's a dead end. It doesn't connect to this street here. It actually didn't connect. But there's a dirt field there that people are accessing. So you see that truck right there on the right hand side of the screen. That's a dirt field, and you see people walking over. They park on this street, they walk over, but then over on this side, like they can come over here and take off because the police will come in on the other side. And so it's like parking over here is like to get away for the spectators. And Air 1 is down. There's no Air 1 tonight. So these guys must know that Air 1's down because they're going ham tonight.
Unit 2, we're in contact.
Unit 2, copy in contact with.
Right, Amy, let me take my front wheel drive out there. My 4-cylinder front wheel drive.
53 fireworks.
And just jump in the middle of that circle.
Line 3 is sector 34, St. Charles, Pony Mountain Road and Ashton Avenue. Of your
Lots of cops on Kentucky on the east side. Is it BPD or KCSO? Because
ACC, battalion want to be complete. Scene control 92, another way to company officer, resident 6.
Battalion 1 complete, 030.
hear him popping. Not normal. Those guys, it's a Mexican flag, and there's popping. I think they're shooting, might be shooting in the air. I didn't see a flash. They got their no headlights on, it looks like. I don't know if it's a trying to figure out where that pop is coming from. It's coming from the neighborhood? Or is it coming from the street racers? Oh, I hear the whistling and then the popping. So it's fireworks. I couldn't hear the other part. I was just hearing the popping at the end. Fireworks in the neighborhood nearby. Looks like that guy almost crashed. Did he blow a tire? No? Little Nissan truck out there now. Pretty sure it's a Nissan. I don't think it's an S10. Code 30 on Metro. What's up, Raw Dog? This is Gateway. Jen, I did enjoy the Speedway. It's been a long time since I've been out there. I enjoyed filming. Paula, yeah, someone was in the back of that truck with the flag and stuff. Raw dog. Okay, so Gateway is a street where there's a dead end. That's a cul-de-sac. And it's kind of far away from like the city, so to speak. And they used to be somewhere where they can go to get left alone and use like some street racing. It's off of Mount Vernon and Gateway. This is the dead end of Gateway. They mostly just do the burnouts right here, or the donuts, or whatever you want to call them. And it's just the street name, so to speak, is Gateway. So they just refer to it as Gateway. So that's where we're at. We're just kind of chilling here. They don't really do the actual racing that much that I've seen. Like, they do the donuts, but I've never really seen them do any of the other stuff, like what I refer to as street racing. The real racing is like drag racing down the road. I've never really seen it here. I imagine they might have or do, you know, at other times, but as far as here right now, like, it's just the donut stuff. Which honestly is like the least dangerous thing to the public. I mean, it's dangerous for those who are around, you know, standing around, and they get a driver that doesn't know what they're doing. I mean, it's dangerous for that, but as far as the general public, this is a cul-de-sac, it's a dead end. You know, in that sense, it's not that dangerous to the public. If they start drag racing, then yeah, you know, it can be dangerous that way and stuff.
Information, the call pending, Oak and Paul for check welfare, and selling about 64, wearing a black and white shirt with a piece, red piece mark with a butcher knife, that he was being sold in the last 12 hours.
Been holding, whatever that call was. Sounded like a check the welfare call has been holding. Mary, it's Mount Vernon and Gateway is the cross streets. It's just south of the 58. The bridge we went over to get here is 58. So this is the dead end of Gateway from Mount Vernon. We are on Washington, I believe, South Washington Street is the street that we're on. The National Guard Armory is right here. So, looks like they're pretty much breaking up for the most part. I mean, people are walking back to their cars, the spectators, and I think everyone who was going to do their thing has already done their thing, so to speak. Shoot off a firework. Heard the popping, I didn't see it though. Well, there's a... seen a little fire. Didn't really see it go off.
We had a 6-year-old Hispanic male person, Sebastian, not wearing a tie-dye shirt, jump in.
And that car you see out there going to the left, that's all dirt filled. This is dirt filled for them.
by copy North 5, south of Civilian on a black Lexus, unknown edge of AAA, then route to be steady. Sorry, it's a cardiac problem.
Oh, they pulled out into the field. I was trying to figure out what they were doing. Dude was holding a jacket for his girlfriend to go potty. He was holding the jacket for his girlfriend to go potty. Because there ain't no bathrooms out here. I was wondering what the heck they were doing.
10-4. Information, all police husband was also in the area of the complex looking to be a person Jake wearing a black shirt.
Hey, no problem, Mary. I don't mind telling you, Mary. I just, I didn't know if you had caught when I said it just prior. So, I don't mind repeating if you miss it. So, this actually is Felice Drive, is a right turn up here, and that's literally the corner of where the K9 Django was actually killed. Is in the backyards of these houses right over here. So if I was sitting here the night of, if I was sitting here the night of, I probably would have had a view of the shooting because it was in the backyard. And then Django came out the front. But the K9 officer, I think he put him over the fence right over here. Then he jumped over another fence, and I think it was right here, along this wall over here, where the shooting happened. But I wasn't there that night. I was actually at work, so I was stuck. But honestly, once it happened, I mean, there's no reason to show up to the scene afterwards because, you know, it already happened. So another car going round and round. There's some calls that went out, but I think they said one of them was just kind of holding for a long time. Oak and Palm with the butcher knife. I thought they said that had been holding. And it was like a check the welfare kind of thing. It was like they weren't chasing people. They were just kind of you gotta understand, like, homeless people on the streets carry knives. They carry butcher knives. They'll carry machetes. And as long as it's exposed carry, like, it's not illegal. You know, as long as they're not using it to hurt someone or threaten someone, it's legal to carry. Bikers, you see them carrying, you know, knives on their waistline, belt, you know, whatever. That's illegal. So they're carrying these big knives.
Copy. Negative on the missing juvenile located.
And that's like part of the dress code for a biker, right? Is to have a big knife on their side. You know, they don't necessarily carry K-bars, but it's kind of similar, right?
929 Nelly, go ahead.
Stop 6 Barricade 1 Honda, Bakersfield. 6 do you wish the North unit to continue? 10-4. 6 North 1, 6 North 2, both units 1022. Showing route to 415 Loitering to Albertson, 6045 Coffee Road for white female 20, dark foot shirt, black shorts.
There's that white truck again. The white Nissan. Yeah, don't watch that if you, I mean, I don't consider myself to be very sensitive, but that footage hurt my heart. So if you are in the least bit sensitive to, you know, dogs and you know, people being shot, like, it doesn't matter if it's dogs or if it's people. You know, if you're just sensitive to either one, do not watch that video. Just, you know, you heard about it and don't watch the video. The video was the reason why we say viewer discretion advised. You know, cops always said it, but the truth is they edited out most of what they did. You know, if it got too sensitive or whatever, like, it was edited for TV. But yeah, it was definitely very, very, very sad, and the video was even more heartbreaking.
42 medical aid echo, Q103, section 36A Adam, 7018 Eucalyptus Drive, apartment A like Adam, cross up Stephen Kelly Lane and Ansel Lane for cardiac arrest.
Cardiac arrest. Well, I thought they were done, but I mean, people are leaving, but it seems like people are still going out and doing their thing.
Engine 41, Q103, section 36A Adam, 7018 Eucalyptus Drive, apartment A is Adam, cross of Ansel Lane and Stephen Kelly Lane for cardiac arrest.
Two trucks headed off down police.
Niles at the fast route. Inflated Adam William 42 William 5-1, the Black Dodge Charger.
Okay, car stop at Niles and Fast Trip. Niles and Fast Trip.
Inflated Adam William 42 William.
Niles and Mount Vernon. Niles and Fast Trip. Niles and Mount Vernon at the Fast Trip. Oh yeah, I know. I knew before they even said it that Django was going to be his best friend. Because that's just the relationship with, you know, the canine and the handler. That's just how it is. That is the relationship. I mean, some guys are really hard, like the dog is a training tool, or not training tool, but like a tool. And so I seen a thing where a handler, he keeps a dog in a kennel at home and doesn't let him get out and play or anything. And I'm like, dude, come on. When he's off duty, let him be off duty. But then once the dog is retired, he lets him out of the kennel, and he's a house dog, basically. Family dog. There's 2 cars out there right now. I don't know if they were trying to do a tandem thing, but they seriously messed that up. Oh man, he almost hit. I wanted to see him hit. That would have been funny. It would have sucked because we wouldn't get good footage from this far away, but it would have been funny. But yeah, a guy, he had a special kennel at home that kept the dog separate from the family dog, or the canine. And I was like, bruh, let him be off duty, not like his whole life is being a robot on duty dog. Let him have that at home, join the family, you know, and then at work. So, but that was just, you know, one. Most handlers, off duty, boom, the dog gets to, you know, you play, you have fun, and then boom, it's like you know when it's time for work, you know when you're on duty, and the dog knows that, has that discipline and knows the difference. I don't know how Django was at home, you know, I don't know any. There's a guy with the flag in the middle of the thing right there. I don't know if you can see him that clearly or not. But yeah, so I don't know how it was with Django. You know, I would have had to seen if they ever did like an episode or a special or something to find that out. But I know a lot of handlers, you know, the dogs are part of the family. That's why they retire them with the handler. If the handler doesn't get a new canine and stays in the canine unit, the guys, the handlers, usually when the dog retires, they retire, and then, you know, another officer joins the canine unit with a new dog, and, you know, that kind of thing, and they move on to another, you know, assignment within the department. A lot of times, I don't know if I can recall any canine handler whose dog retired and then they got another dog. I don't recall one.
6-1 will be Stockdale, Don Hart. 7 Paul Zebra Lincoln. 72 White Toyota Camry.
10 Fortune.
I don't know that we, at least locally, I don't think we've ever had that happen. And in most agencies, I don't think that happens.
Come on, play picture, no stop. Current 2016.
Which kind of sucks, because if you really are a good canine handler as an officer, you know, your time as a canine handler is limited to, you know, the lifespan of the canine. Because they usually, canines are about, I mean, the longest are about 5 years. You know, they're like 3 to 5 years doing the job. If I remember correctly.
Flower and Brown, copy 7 Zebra Edward Union 889 Honda Accord.
If I remember correctly. Found juvenile, 3 to 4 years, wearing nothing but a diaper at 1 o'clock in the morning, wandering the neighborhood.
Your plate's no stop. Current total 17 on it.
And a huge part of the family. Yep, Jen. They are. Boldozery Caves. We are at the what they call they refer to it as street racing, just generalized street racing here in town. But this is a Bakersfield location that is the Mount Vernon and Gateway, and this is in the Gateway where it's a dead end, and people do the donuts, and we're just watching them do donuts, waiting for a call to come out. So we're just waiting for a call to come out. I mean, there was a call just now for a juvenile, but I mean, we can't go film a juvenile. Yes, it's 1 a.m. in about 1 minute. Man, my ears are dirty. So there's these cars like to do donuts in this dead end here. Cul-de-sac. Everyone's down. Say Robinson? So one of the what I'm gonna refer to as the gang units, one of the specialized units is calling for another unit to come back them up. They're probably getting ready to do a stop on someone. So this is going to be like the local Fast and Furious, you know, gathering, so to speak. They don't go, I mean, sometimes in certain, you know, situations, they have been known to go in a, you know, race, but right now they're just doing the donut, what I call the donuts. So there's no racing here that I'm seeing, at least not on this end. They may be going down the street there or whatever. You know, I don't know. There was a takeover earlier tonight. So basically they come from out of town and they take over just intersections all over town at the same time. Not at the same time, but like they go here and then they'll get broke up or whatever, and then they take off, they'll go somewhere else, and then they'll go somewhere else, you know. And they take over street, you know, prominent, you know, areas in town. So like they were up on the bluffs, they were at the Bakersfield street sign, you know, things like that. And so they'll go and do that. And they're usually from out of town. Ooh, I see sparks flying from this truck, guys. We might get a vehicle fire. That'd be funny. I don't know. Can you guys see that? I think he's on fire. Don't leave. Stay there and burn. Did it go out? Oh, it went out. I thought we were going to have a vehicle fire. He had flames following him. Run through the field and set the field on fire. Is that a kid or am I tripping? Yeah, there's probably not any kids out there. Although families do come out here and set up and watch. That has happened. It is a thing. Usually they're not here at 1 o'clock in the morning though. They usually come out, you know, 10 o'clock. They you know, like have an SUV and they set up in the SUV, or if they have a truck on a tailgate and they wait and watch the cars and look at the cars, you know, because they're nice cars out here. Definitely nice cars and all that kind of stuff. So I have seen families before. Usually not this late though, but I have seen it. So most of the people have left. Like, there's still some out. There's a guy with the Mexican flag in the truck that runs around with no lights. Look, he just crashed. You guys see it? He just crashed. I think those guys are all drunk though, as far as that group. He just smashed into the curb.
31 medically.
That was kind of fun. This guy's been doing it with no lights on when he's out there, and he's got his buddy. I bet they switched drivers, and his buddy's trying to do it. He's trying to learn how. So we're watching the training wheels right now, guys. They switched drivers, and his buddy said they always drive with no lights on. This particular truck that we've seen. He just backed out. Now someone else is in there. Narden King. Got a car stop going. I'm waiting for like a DUI crash. It's 1 o'clock. Bar's gonna start doing last call. People are probably just like, oh, I'm out of here. Bartender won't sell to me anymore anyways. And then get out there on the street. Ended up causing a crash. Oh, was there a little kid? Shauna? Yeah, I didn't see the little kid. I mean, there's people out there, and they're all small from here because we're kind of far away. So yeah, I couldn't. I didn't notice.
Individual unit for 927 in the North Zone, 11501 Cotner Avenue. RP advised. 2 male subject, 398 under the influence of methamphetamine. Team 242 a white female.
6 North 1 GOA, book unit 1098 round.
6 North 110 second half will be a black male. Look for that.
Second half is gonna be a black male. I didn't quite catch the address on there. I couldn't understand the name. Cotner? Never heard of a Cotner. Where's a Cotner at? Let's see where that's at. Let's see if it's 501 Cotner.
North 1, 6 North 2, RP's now advising. 1 second, that would be a first of Dijon, white male, gray shirt, gray pants, coming in with a black male wearing white shirt, black pants.
Helps if I can spell it right. Hanford.
Further male subject to now to Mutual 242.
Mutual 2. Well, I can't spell it right to figure out where the hell it is. Because my map doesn't have it. It's in Hanford according to my map. And according to my map, we don't even have this street. Cotner Avenue in Bakersfield. Okay. Where's it? Whoa. Holy cow. Yeah. Let's see how far away. 17-minute drive. All the way on the other side of the west side, like by Polo Park. That's Jewetta and Hageman area. I thought that was on the east side.
Fired on a 1997 Dodge with a registration in progress out of Urban. 155 out of God.
155, reunited the juvenile with the parents at 234
Oh, Diane says it's in Rosedale. Yes, it is. Jen says it's off of Hageman. Yes. It says 17-minute drive. I think my map is lying to me. I usually call it A 30-minute drive. Guys doing donuts in the dirt. That is a accident waiting to happen for sure. So I'm waiting for these guys, like, you know, the truck to catch on fire or something, you know, burning rubber and. We had an accident once where I didn't realize it, but this female was the driver of a motorcycle, a dirt bike, and I didn't find out until after we left, and I went, she was the driver. She was so mad because, like, all her friends left her and she was stuck, you know, holding the bag basically. But we ended up leaving. I didn't realize she was the driver, so it was crazy. Oh, 5 minutes for Jen. Yeah, Jen.
Buckle Highway, Riverwalk Park.
Riverwalk. There's a new truck out there.
I'm here by the European Wax and Pizza Red. Of course, dumpster on fire.
Dumpster on fire at Riverwalk. Cotner is like, it was like two guys beating on a woman, and it was like, then there was like mutual combat, but I don't know, like, between who, the two guys. Maybe it was just a guy beating on a woman and the other guy was trying to, you know, break it up, and then the two guys started boxing or whatever, like, you know, that kind of thing. Just said mutual 242, which basically just, when it's mutual, it's like they're just boxing with each other. But when it's not mutual, it means one person is beating up the other person. Yeah, it could be drunken fools. 11501. 11501. So they're on scene. The other unit's about 2 minutes out. Honestly, we would, only be a quarter of the way there if we went. They're active 415 means they're still, you know, fighting.
Major cross would be Hageman and Juetta.
Yeah, Hageman and Juetta.
The engineers are going to be the next street west of Juetta. Take us out.
Copy.
So they're gonna have code for a minute until they get everyone, you know, and detained. Everybody handcuffed and detained and break up the fighting. And then they'll sit there and try to figure everything out. So you said one in custody. That wasn't even exciting. One? Thought it was mutual. I mean, this isn't exciting anymore either, so we're gonna move. Then they're asking for a medical for an unknown medical condition. Whatever that might be.
North 1, all over 20, confirm code still needed.
Clear code 33, channel 2. Party. They're having a big old party right there. Probably where the fireworks are coming from. There's a Hispanic style. What's up, Jody? Welcome back. I know, Sandra Black. Seatbelt tattling on me again. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a baby when I get home. After my shower, I gotta take a shower and get the dirt out of my ears. This happens when you go to a dirt track. I was hoping for a little bit more action though. Close by. I mean, that was over on the west side. I don't even know if we'd be arriving yet. Like, we would still be driving, I think, if we tried to go. KCSO passing us. Hello, fellas. Good evening. Where are we going? Can I follow you guys? Just take me to whatever call you're going to. Let's just go. Let's do it. cross traffic at this time of night because they'll run it. Where are these county guys going? They're going up through the middle of the city. Where could they be going? Jody, they were fighting in the street. That was what was happening at Coulter. Or Cotner.
I'll handle 115.
These guys aren't going downtown, so it's not like they got like a bad guy in the back of the car. They could be headed over to South Real. There's Patch County in there on South Real. What's up? These guys are working. They've probably been, partnered up tonight, so they're working together. All right, lead the way. I'll follow you. That kind of thing. And so they're on their way to handle a call of some sort. Respond to a call. Domestic, alarm, audible alarm, who knows. But they're coming from the 1 zone and they're headed to possibly the 3 zone. Oh no, they're coming from the 2 zone. So yeah, it might be the 3 zone. I know Oildale's 1, Eastside's 2, but I'm not sure if the east or west side is considered a 3 zone, or if they had like a south combined zone and then the west zone, but it goes clockwise. So I'm not sure. Not sure where they're going, but they're headed that way. Before Leo show up. waited because I wouldn't have noticed her. Look like a couple of drunk gals back there. Was it the Circle K? So, drinking season's back. So we might start to get some action. We might start to get some action during the drunk season. This is what I'm calling it.
Street. You guys wanted to make a report that her husband is 242 Harris, second felony unit.
17th Street.
California Standard.
Is that gonna be the same female from earlier? 17th Street. That could be around the corner. I didn't hear the cross of 17th Street. So her husband 242'd her. Where on 17th Street will that person be? I didn't hear her cross. Anyone hear her cross street on that? 17th Street. I wonder if it's the gal from earlier who now wants to make a report. That's what it sounds like. She didn't want to make a report earlier, but now she wants to make a report. Now she's mad because he didn't come back and pick her up. I don't know. Now she's mad because his beating on her is actually going to leave a mark. I don't know. She didn't want to make a report earlier, but now she wants to make a report. I mean, we don't know for sure. I'm just saying. Don't. I mean, I guess she didn't call the cops earlier. People called the cops for her, but then she didn't want to make a report. Like, the dude was beating on you. 1, leave his ass. 2, report his ass. So, but yeah, I didn't hear the cross street on 17th though. So that's the problem. 17th runs a long ways. We got Truxton, and then I think it's 17th is the very first, I believe. So, this is Truxton. And the very first street should be 17th Street. But I don't know where. Yeah, here's 17th Street right here. I don't know what the cross street is. Is it left? Is it right? Is it in front of a house? Crap. Yeah, stabbing at El Don. But we got medical right here. What is this for? Alright, we gotta get all the way to South Union. Not close. of all the hotels. The El Don. First unit is on scene. I think it's KCSO. Medical is just getting dispatched right now. I didn't hear all the details. They said that say negative on a stab wound. They say negative on a stab wound, but the injuries are moderate. Or I should say affirmative on a stab wound. Might just not being able to hear tonight or what.
Lake and Wyans, copy 6, Adam, Queen Tom 295 on a gray BMW.
I do have a lot of dirt in my ears. In my defense, I was at a dirt track tonight.
Copy, the victim's uncooperative. No clue has already been advised. And cancel any use this.
Bell Terrace in Union? Okay. So we'll just take Brundage on back down. See, I went all the way downtown, and then I gotta come all the way back this way. See, we were right, close. Sound check, please.
Unable to access the yard, multiple dogs, about 8, 90.
Paulette, thank you. At least Paulette's awake. Everybody else fell asleep. Paulette's still awake though. Thank you, Paulette. We are almost to 97. I can see the lights across the street here. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out where to park. They are across the street. There's a guy down. There's a female. Alright. We're gonna pull back around and then park on the street. As long as the ambulance doesn't block us, that's gonna be the best view, or at least for a little bit. I thought they said negative on a stabbing, but now I'm not sure, so I don't know. Guy's down. They're trying to keep him awake.
Ending 156, 131.
Second half is Douglas, a white male, wearing a blue shirt, looking at the 390 keeper KDRP and incredibly sleeping.
It's a whole circus parade up in this bitch. That is the scene right across the street, guys. It's kind of blurry right there. We are probably going to get blocked by medical when they pull up. But we're going to get out of the car. I'm going to get the tripod out and all that kind of stuff. Stand by.
Return to no stop on ending 296 Chevrolet.
Valley unit for Friday OCJ at 2310 Town Lane near the In and Out.
65110, round.
10 mile gate first F speed 7 mile 13, wing a gray sharp black cab.
Think you can get some more cars to follow you around?
6 mile 3.
6 that's the 1 from 281.
10 for additional traffic unit, 25 G dated.
6 continuing around from northern.
10 for 60 cities, correct the last 500.
50 copies, number 14, Q Clan.
6 Metro 71, 10 inch roll by the lane.
I told you guys that was going to happen. Just hold on. I did predict it.
Let them out. There's a bunch of dead homie shirts on our folks over here. If you guys are 10-8, can you make your way this way? Showing 10-6, command.
Now we got expanded at 23rd and D Street. I can't be in more than one place. was like a stabbing or something.
Stabbing?
Something.
Obviously, because...
Guy's down. I didn't quite hear a confirmation on the stabbing or what. Or he was just like beat up real bad. But he's on the other side of the ambulance.
So that ambulance ain't here for nothing, obviously. You know, all these damn sheriffs.
But sometimes you don't always hear like confirmation on whether it's affirmative on the stabbing or
right. I only turned around because I think I know her.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think I know her. She looked familiar, but I ain't too sure. I ain't too fucking sure. Then I seen this. My mama got a car just like this. My stepfather was a piece of shit. So that's another thing. Another reason why I turned around. My mama got a car like this. My stepfather a piece of shit. He is, man. I make sure my mama's all right. She got a kid just like me.
Oh yeah. Have a good one, man.
You do the same.
Alright, so deputies are searching the area for evidence over here. Speed's at 40. So there's a pursuit going on right now. It's slow.
No traffic, no feds.
Copy, so eastbound 620, no traffic, no feds, rear tires.
Last phonetically, David Yellow, David Edward, Lincoln, first of walking. Date of birth 2/26/9292.
They're doing, 5 miles an hour.
98817.
King 1's passing on the left.
No traffic, no feds.
Let's see if we can't get this thing working tonight.
Control and radio phone, all radio units will be 10-7.
Ranger units, something.
Alright, let's see what we got. Is this gonna work? Come on. Do it. Woo, it's working. Here we go. There we go. The rest of the units are paralleling. How you doing, sir?
How long you been here?
Just before the fire got here.
Anybody over here on this side?
No, this is empty when I got here, and the rest of the clown crew got here.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I just pulled up, man. I'm just being nosy, man.
Alright. Well, we missed them loading them up. The deputies are searching for evidence of the crime and the location where it might have occurred. They're looking for the suspect. They're looking for like a blood trail and any kind of evidence related to the incident.
Which one? We're still southbound, speeding about 30. Light traffic, okay.
Still southbound, speeding about 30, light traffic, okay.
So that's where that guy was laying down right there. It looks like his clothing. It must have been affirmative on the stabbing. So that's where his clothes are. That's where they worked on him right there. And then there's a female who was with him supposedly. So. Alright, so we're gonna load up. We are gonna load up and get out of here. At this point, we got an accident at Brundage. He's westbound on the 58. Hey, he might come by here. We might just stay here. Maybe this guy will come by.
Another unit taking slow westbound traffic on the 58 behind the pursuit.
That'd be awesome if he just comes by. I mean, he's going like. I didn't hear the cross. Oswald, oh, they're still way out. Oswald. Alright, we got an accident on. We got an accident on. We got an accident on Cottonwood. So we're gonna get back in the car and go check on that accident.
Searching Panama and Albany Gate, driving southbound, heard only 10.
Another accident, guys.
6 altitude, 10-4. South 103.
Panama Lane.
100.
It sucks because it got cold. It sucks. It was cold. It's cold out now.
4-door to Alaska Diaz out of Bakersfield. Valid 6/18/2021. Last four 3664.
Oh, stop beeping at me. Alright. We got an accident on Cottonwood in East Portage. I don't know if it's injuries or not. I don't know anything more on it. Probably street racers, they were in the area. I know a lot of guys were at the so they're still pulling the people out from that pursuit. They it was you know, they had a busted tire. They were going, it was a slow moving pursuit, 40 miles, 2 miles, 30 miles, you know, an hour, and whatnot. I think they ended up yielding on the freeway, which means we can't see it. Because BP will not let us on the freeway. And depending on the CHP, they won't let us on the freeway. So I don't know how bad this accident is, but we're going. It's right up the street here. And there's traffic. There's something coming in for Panama Lane. That's out south, and I try not to go to Panama Lane unless if I can avoid it. So I don't have any details on this accident up here. I just know the location. Holy cow, how the heck is this changing? There's a car here. Wow. I couldn't see the car. I was like, how is this even changing? It always kind of stays green, you know? Alright. There's an SO and a city that just went by. Where's the... I was told an accident on Cottonwood. Where is it? I see nothing. Yo, what's up? Oh, is it down here? I see some lights up this way. definitely was not East Brundage. I mean, it's Cottonwood still, but it wasn't East Brundage.
Designated Alvarez, Chavez, Bristol, Marisol, Comerson, E. Edwards, August 2699.
Alright, what do we got here? I see lights. Is that fire? CHP? Alright. What are we working with here? Hall's on scene. That Jeep is all kinds of sideways and crooked. It looks like the impact is right here. Looks like this white car is involved. It's it looks like they got smashed up a little bit there, but looking minor at the most. Looks like some people are shaking up, but that's about it. Doesn't look too bad. Probably DUI though.
Respond with that 5 car to handle 1725 Golden State. 6 3, 1022. Respond for 415 domestic, 720 Terrace, way number 10.
So I don't know if it was head on, but
That'd be a black male and that's 50 for your purple sweater.
they smashed each other a little bit there. I don't know. I'm trying to tell. It's hard to tell. I can see where like there's a lot of fuel or oil or fluids on the ground from where the impact was, but I can't tell if it was a head-on. Like the white car had front end damage, but the other little SUV car, I couldn't really tell what kind of damage. Like honestly, I don't know if it was old damage or new damage. So I think someone might have drifted over and it was like a partial head-on, but I can't really tell. Yeah, small fire in the field somewhere. We're not going to that. What we are going to go to is well, I don't know where we're going to go to actually.
602 copy 16024 and then 3 on 82.
We're not going to Panama Lane unless like I don't know. At this point, like I can't think of any reason to go Panama Lane because we're already late if we do go. Unless it's unless Panama Lane turns into a fatal and they'll need us to go cover it to send to the news. We're not going to Panama Lane. So it's sounded like a non-injury situation. That's what it's sounding like. Fire's just arriving on scene.
14 on scene. 201.
I wanted to come over here and go over the bridge to see that pursuit was farther down. I just want to see if maybe, sometimes they put out the cross street, but they're slightly off on their location per se. And I wanted to see if they were going to be off, or they said like Oswell.
Control 2 at 520.
So, yeah, we can't see them from the bridge here.
Not 520.
They are up that way. A ways.
Y'all 15. Taxi's on scene.
Between 2 on scene, 202.
Yeah, AJ, it's pretty active here in Bakersfield. It's pretty crazy sometimes. I mean, it is Saturday night. Saturdays. Non-injury, Panama Lane. Saturdays are the most active, obviously, but during the summer, it was pretty active. But I mean, last summer was a lot different than this summer, because this summer people got to go back to work. Last summer, everyone was off with COVID. Everyone lost their job, and everyone was staying home with unemployment. And so they were going out and being active, and people were getting shot left and right. I mean, it was crazy.
Acacia Avenue and Poplar Street.
Acacia.
There's 2 calls. Second location reported to be in the area 20th Street West and Candace Avenue.
That's out of town.
Both RPs are refusing contact.
Where is that? Popular. Is that Delano? Popular?
10-4 from downtown.
Popular's Delano area.
When ready?
East Junction, number 19, John Yellow Charles 019 to Ikea.
Mike O on the YouTube side, we caught a little bit of sideshow action, if that's what you call it. I just call it the donut shows.
Yeah, if anybody else is 10-8, mark you. There's a couple of bricks. We need to keep driving. It's further off there out. There's still a bunch of them there.
Ooh, bricks. Rosedale. They're saying we gotta watch it, make sure it clears out. They asked for some martinis for the bricks. It's a bar. They've had some shootings there. And the shootings I'm referring to were just like some guy shot at the building once. Then there's another time where they just, shooting in the air kind of thing. So one time they were shooting at the building, then they were shooting in the air, and it was, shortly after having a fight kind of thing, getting kicked out, stuff like that, from the bar. Jack in the Box is busy tonight. Yeah. They got a line stretching out through the parking lot, around the pumps. Stack going home after the bar line. Or party, wherever the party was. I gotta tell you, this 76 right now is the most empty I've ever seen it. 4th Street in Union, this 76, I've never seen it so empty. I don't know if something happened here I didn't know about. Domestic on Union. I didn't really hear the address though. I think that guy was sleeping, standing there on the sidewalk. I think he was sleeping. Are we still live? Am I talking to myself? Pit boss, where's pit boss at? Pit boss is working. Rosemont. Thanks, Jen. I was wondering where that was. We are still live. Alright. Everybody's being quiet in the chat. I think everybody fell asleep.
Unit 2, 1010.
Unit 2, go ahead.
John, California. Copy, California plate. 8 Lincoln, David Henry, 669, male Lexus.
10-4, 10-10.
It said something California.
Unit 2, that's Oscar 02, Lexus, local.
I didn't hear where. It said California. Did he say East California? We are in Bakersfield, California. We are here showing you the real streets of Bakersfield. When we can get on scene.
Hey, we're going to be making a car stop in just a second here. We had one of the security guys call us and let us know there's a black male with a handgun in this truck. We're going to be at Rosedale and Callaway. We'll be going to
Rosedale and Callaway. Now, how would security know that you got a handgun? Because you were stupid and you showed it to them. So that's from Bricks, where they were asking for some more marked units in the area. The guys we're listening to are the unmarked guys on that channel. So they're going to do a car stop. There it is, Sam 1 1010.
Sam 1, go ahead.
Callaway, Rosedale 6319, 7 Robert 1. Be on a gray GV pickup. Be in the Chevron parking lot.
Yielding. Expired. You're driving an expired truck. Expired tags. And you're riding dirty. I am absolutely not the one in the Mustang, Brian. Laser. I can't read your whole name because my laptop's shaking on me. But no, I'm not in a freaking Mustang, and we are not part of the entourage for Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Code 33 Channel 1, Callaway, Rosedale. Code 33 Channel, correction, Code 32, Callaway, Rosedale. 1 exam point. Stop.
Sierra was cutting herself on the stomach in a temptation to strangle herself with a phone cord.
Sam 13, Fennec 7.
Brian, welcome, and I appreciate you being here.
1198, 3000.
We're trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube, so feel free to subscribe, bud. It doesn't cost anything. And we're on, Amy, you still awake? Shoot Brian the link. Shoot Brian our links. My link tree will give you go to the website that pops up for the link tree, and it shows you all our socials. Instagram, Facebook, you're already on YouTube, you know, Twitter. Every time I go live, Twitter puts out a little message, hey, we're live. Let you know. Every time I upload a new video to YouTube, I haven't done it in a few weeks, I've been busy, but when I do upload a video, what I call a clean video, so not a live video, but you know, what I do is I record footage from scenes aside from the live videos. So when I do that, I'll upload them to YouTube, and then I'll post, you know, I'll share it out, you know, on Twitter, on Facebook, and it'll bring you to the YouTube channel. Wait, I hear noise. Where is he? Don't hit me. Man, they could have changed the light for me. I know they got the little sensors on these things. Could have gave me a green light and we could have followed them safely, legally. But yeah, if you're on the Facebook side, check out that link when it pops up, and it'll give you all the links to all the other social sites. It does give you the links to the donation sites too, like PayPal, Venmo, and all that. We are, you know, viewer funded, but it also takes you to the other social sites, so you can find us on Instagram and all that kind of stuff. If you're on Facebook and you go to the link, when you click on the YouTube, it'll automatically give you an option to subscribe. You know, so we're trying to grow that up to 1,000 so we can get commercials. I mean, you're going to watch commercials anyways. YouTube did that update where you're watching commercials no matter what. So if you're going to watch a commercial no matter what, you might as well be helping us out. You know, it's the least that, you know, we can do, right? It's the least that everyone can do to help us out. We are viewer funded, so every little bit helps, and every little bit does go a very long way. So they're gonna have this cleared before we get there, but you know, we're headed out. Oh, he's not cooperating? Thank you. Thank you. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. When I get there, then you can cooperate. He's not cooperating. They want a king unit. Did you guys hear that? Share out the live. Let people know we're still live. We just might get there in time. The guy knows he's got a gun. He knows he showed it off to the security at the bar, or the, the bouncers, if you will. It says southbound though. That means they'd be. Oh, it'd be left. Okay. He's at the. I know where he's at. He's in the. He'll be across this intersection on our right-hand side when we get there. In the Chevron, I believe they said it was a southbound stop, so they're facing southbound. So we might just be able to sit across the street and get some good footage, because we certainly don't want to be in front of where the guns are pointing. Yeah, I came from the Brinks bar. I don't want to say undercover, but the special units were watching, and sometimes they do drive the playing cars, and they were in the area, and then the bouncers flagged them down to let them know about the situation for this vehicle. They said there was a black gun in that vehicle as he was driving away. So they're like, yeah, we're about to do a car stop. We heard it on the channel. Alright, so it's right here in front of us, basically. They're blocking off this traffic because that's where the bullets would go if they, were to use some bullets.
Welcome from 148.
Yep. Damn it. Dog's getting some action. I got him on the ground, damn it. There, they got him right there. Put him in the back of the car. There it is, done. Big crowd across the street over there. So they're telling everyone that these guys are rolling code, and they're like, we got enough people here. Enough. They're like, we got it. I don't know if they're still gotta pull more people out over there or what, but it certainly is or they're just clearing the car at this point. So it seems like they're just pulling the car. Yeah, I think it was just him. Yeah, they cleared the car. They cleared the car and make sure that no one was hiding or anything like that. So if you're local, this is Callaway and Rosedale. This is where the Studio Movie Grill is. It was the
Check the welfare at the navigation center. 1900 East Frontage Lane, DRC, Prince Break East, estimate 49 Blackstone.
the Chevron there. Chevron. Tractor Supply. Across the street from the Wars. Fine ice cream and treats and candies. There's a lot of people around that are just like probably friends of the person or people from the bricks. So there was a lot of civilians that were around this situation that normally aren't around. They're seen by like these guys right here. So the bad guys in one of these cars to the left. There's a K9 here. The main truck is right there to the right hand side. The main truck's right there to the right hand side. And there's police cars everywhere. And a lot of people, like I said, pulled over and all that kind of stuff. So eventually these guys are going to start clearing. It's going to take a minute. These are the officers that were on scene. You know, they always have extra officers, one for the scene to make sure people don't show up on them and start causing problems. You know, it's for scene protection and to ensure getting the guy out as safe as possible. You know, they got a K9 and all that kind of stuff. So you just never know. Now the officers are starting to clear out. Yeah, that K9 was hungry. I don't think he got any action though. You know, they haven't called for a medical, so he ended up cooperating with that K9. I'm looking at. So I've been driving. Amy, did I miss the question, or did I end up answering the question for Brian? If I missed the question, can we ask it again so that I make sure I get the right question? Good night, Paulette. Thank you for hanging out with us until 2:30. Appreciate that. As always, Paulette's been watching me for a long time. What was the question? Did I miss the question? Jason uses professional camera and does an awesome job. Thank you, Amy. Let's see. We found a site on YouTube. It's okay, Brian Laser in Texas. Brian, you're from Texas? Right on, bud. You asked if I was the guy in the Mustang. I said no. The guy in the Mustang. Well, there's a guy in the Mustang. He doesn't stream, though. Good night, Wanda. So there's a guy in a Mustang who follows another guy who is the streamer in town.
Control to broadcasting DUI driver, Rosedale and Frolic. A black sedan occupied by a white male, 40s, wearing a white shirt, possibly DUI. The vehicle's going to be stuck in the westbound lanes. Control to broadcasting DUI driver with the vehicle stuck in the westbound lanes at Rosedale and Frolic.
This was a vehicle that left from a bar. The bouncer said, the bouncers flagged down BPD, police officers saying that he had a gun. And so the guy pulled in here just, a couple blocks away. And he was uncooperative with officers. And so, as such, they called for K9 and extra units for, the whole taking down of the scene. We're in Bakersfield, California. Bringing you the real streets of Bakersfield. Talking to the YouTube side. Welcome, YouTube side. Man, I just, so many people coming in on YouTube. I just can't wait to get to 1,000 on YouTube and be able to get monetized finally. I got into doing this from listening to the scanners at home, kind of watching Live PD, and dream job of being a cameraman for Live PD or cops. And then I found a guy named Califield who actually does this, and I was like, wow, it's a real thing. Like, because of Facebook and the ability to start streaming and all that, like, wow, you can actually do it yourself. So that's how I got into this. Also, there's a TV show that there's a series on Netflix that's called Shot in the Dark, and it's about the guys in LA that assholes. There's a series in LA, Shot in the Dark, with Loud Labs. Scott is created the Stringers Live website, where you can go and see who's live, when, where, and they will take you to on the YouTube side. They focus on the YouTube side. So when we go live, like, you can just go to that website and see us, see if we're live or not. It also, if we're not live, it'll show you who else is live from all over. So when you see LLN, it's Loud Labs. And so right now there's another streamer that's trying to get into my shot, and just always in the way. So now I have to hold the phone to keep from him getting free advertisement in front of my scene. He has enough. He already has more viewers than I do, so he doesn't really need to be doing that. It's just rude at this point. He also has 5 of their cars following around all night. which the officers do not like. They don't need to have a whole scene of people following them or showing up to a scene like that. One guy in a car, maybe, a couple in the car, 1-2 guys in a car, but you don't need to have extra cars following you around. It's unnecessary.
13 Medley.
It becomes a disruption and a distraction.
Pinky 12322 D Davis, pursuit for Acosta 4900 Panama Lane, Westwood Stein Road, difficulty breathing.
So my goal was to be as professional as possible out here with this female, the very skinny female that you guys probably seen here. I can't show her because someone else is in the way. She's talking to the officers. I can only assume she's a family member or somehow related to the subject who was uncooperative in the vehicle. So I'm not sure exactly. So, but I try to be as professional as possible out here. I do have professional cameras. We're zooming through the phone right now. We're on a cell phone, but when we get out of the car, like we were at the stabbing, I stream through my DSLR camera, a Canon, and then I also have a Panasonic cam. Trying to think what the term I want to use. Camcorder. I don't want to say camcorder because they're like the little small ones.
Candlelight vigil that caught fire.
Candlelight vigil that caught fire. But it's a CX350, so you can just Google that. I have that camera, and then I also have a DSLR camera that I now stream through. So when we get out of the car, basically, we start going through the other camera, and I that's where I record from. So I will record from that camera the scenes, and then I turn that footage into the news. So it's kind of like the stringers in LA, except we don't really have a market here in Bakersfield. So there's no way to make money in terms of selling our footage. So we have to do the live streaming, and then we, in order to make gas money, is from basically the viewers. That's why we say we're viewer funded. So yeah, I don't have super chat on the YouTube side because we don't have 1,000 subscribers. We're trying to grow that up, and then also we don't have a the ads or anything like that. That monetization. Buy some of those coins. Yeah, it's too late. The market's already went up on those. Thank you, Terry, over on Facebook. So we try to bring you, the footage of what's happening from this. So like a lot of scanner enthusiasts, they listen to the scanners. They've been listening to the scanners for years. Now we're able to bring to you, on your computer, on your phone or whatever, what you're listening to on the scanner, when we go to these calls. We do have stars on the Facebook side. So a lot of people like to give stars or the super chats or whatever. We do have stars on Facebook. We don't quite have the ads yet, but we do have the stars. So we're growing on Facebook. We're getting little things here and there. But we still got to get to 10,000 on Facebook, whereas YouTube, we just need 1,000. So much more easier and reasonable. Now, there's someone in this car right here. Unless they moved the dude or they moved the car, I thought the dude was in the other car. So yeah, they're talking. So there was at least 2 people in the car, or in the truck. So the first person came out apparently, then another person was uncooperative, didn't want to come out. And which one that is, I don't know. Driver, not driver, I don't know that information. But I see that they were talking to someone in the car just now. I don't know who that was. I haven't seen the gun yet. It would be nice if we seen them holding the gun or something. Because it was reported that one of them had a gun. And I haven't seen the gun yet. So that would be cool to see confirmation on the gun. There's some stuff on the trunk of that car, but I don't, other than possible wallet or something, I don't see anything else. Imagine if they did pull the gun out, though. I mean, it would be there on the trunk, or they would have put it inside the trunk. In a paper bag or something after they clear it. So there's the view of the truck. He's trying to tell the guy, wait.
6151.
Brett, thank you for that donation on PayPal. Appreciate that, bud.
Start towards the 273.5 just occurred, 3716 Loudon in the south zone. Second half is going to be a TOA. Kicked the RP's vehicle, scratched him.
Kicked his vehicle?
Both parties are 1097.
Oh my goodness.
Unit to assist.
6 off Monte, en route. 6 on 1.
6 on 1.
En route to Kerr Medical with 1F starting 0.
Set 4, 240.
6 Central 2, 1096, shuttle team en route to 275, southeast 50 cars.
Central 2, copy 651, you can potentially do.
661, copy type.
Swapped out handcuffs. He just handed that guy his handcuffs back.
6 out 2 today. I'll be around soon that.
6 out 2, copy
Just kind of curious what they're gonna do. Do they have enough to, did they find the gun or not? And if so, do they have enough to make an arrest? Billy sent stars. Thank you.
Central 1, contact with 1. Central 1, contact with 1.
Thank you for the stars.
Central 1.
Metallica, Mr. 81. I did get a donation on PayPal, so if that was you, yes, it did go through. And thank you very much. But it came in, I got a donation from, Brett. So those donations come in as sometimes different names, so but yes, thank you very much, appreciate that. So for those, not everyone can only donate or whatever, and that's fine. Sharing out the live, subscribing, all that kind of stuff, that helps a lot, because that lets more people know about us, and it spreads out the reach throughout the interweb, and help more people find us and all that kind of stuff. So I got a donation from Brett. So that was you, Metallica. Is that what that is, Metallica? Is that how I say that? Instead of Metallica, is Metallica? So yeah, just being here and sharing and subscribing and all that. Okay, Metallica. Yeah, I got it, bro. Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Sam 13, route to Sam 1, stop with a witness for elimination.
Copy.
Yeah, I like me some Metallica. Attempt 261 in the KCSO area. I don't know where that is, but it's attempt 261 is what's coming out. So that skinny gal is that we've seen. She's in that white vehicle that just went in front of us. And she's trying to get gas now. I swear they already tried to get gas. Well, there's 1, 2 other vehicles other than her that were here. Apparently friends.
Grocery 2100 White Lane. So kept located near PFI being followed by multiple vehicles. RP's occupying a unknown
Metallica, you are not bothering, but what Amy's trying to tell you is that she's a moderator on the page, but she doesn't have access to see donations that come in. The donations are, my PayPal that's to me. Access wise, so like the PayPal and the Venmo and all that kind of stuff. Amy is the moderator, like for the YouTube. She also can do Facebook if she wants to, but she likes to hang out over there on the YouTube side. So that's what she was trying to explain about seeing the donations when you were asking. That's all. So for me, I get I try to have it set up to where it'll pop up on my phone, but sometimes it doesn't if I got something else up there. So I hate to miss when those pop up, you know, because I always want to say thank you. You know, it's very important to me to say thank you to you guys. So, but yeah, sometimes that happens. So if it ever does, you know, feel free to let me know if I missed it, because like I said, I always want to make sure I say thank you.
Far over to 11.
Copy today.
So, who is this? Tow trucks here. I think it's Golden Empire. This gal's taking a picture of the logos. They're pretty upset about the situation, I guess. I'm not really sure all the details. So I got the windows up, I can't listen to all the yelling. Alright, here comes one guy out. So they're doing an infield right now on this guy.
14 medically.
Copy affirmative, that subject.
Affirmative on the subject being... So they're doing an infield right now. There's a car behind me that has a witness. So that's what you see the suspect. Obviously, we're not going to show you the witness or anything like that. And the witness is always sitting in the back seat, and they turn the spotlight on so that the suspect can't like look through the windows and stuff like that. They said affirmative on that subject. I don't know if he was a driver or a passenger. And I don't know, was he the one holding the gun? Or, you know, specifics like that. There are at least three, like females over here to the left that are connected to these guys. The white vehicle left, I believe they're gone. There's these other females that are still here. They've been on cell phones the whole time. So let me zoom back out here. that car on the left, there's an officer on the other side talking to. That was the guy that they were putting in the car when we first got on scene. That was the uncooperative one. And I believe it's a sergeant. I think it's a sergeant. I can't count the stripes from this far away. The guy on the right hand, or in the middle, the guy in the middle, I'm pretty sure he's a senior officer or corporal. And then the guy over on the left, I believe he's going to be a sergeant. I can't count the stripes though. But he's talking to the guy in the back seat over there on the left hand side. So they're just processing the scene. They've already called for a tow truck, so he's gonna get towed no matter what. At this point.
You can also clear tag 929 and I'll advise on 182.
Headport 647 is right, 350 Oak Street, unit 222. Section 226.
I never did see a gun, so I don't really know if they just went ahead and secured it in the trunk already, and they already got like the serial number and stuff off of it. I mean, obviously that guy is doing he's typing up the report right there on the laptop. Yeah, he's already started the paperwork. Guy from the motorcycle commercial just came through. Oh, here's this guy. So here's another infield right here. Affirm suspect number 2.
Live on subject number 2.
They're putting him in the back of the car with his buddy. And then they just give the thumbs up to the tow truck. I believe that's Golden Empire. So these guys are... So I'm not sure what the charge is going to be. 417 maybe, if they displayed the firearm to the... you know, because how would you know the guy had a gun unless you displayed it, right? You know, kind of thing. And I have to assume they found the firearm and just secured it already. I wish we could have seen it. Would have been nice, but this is what they do. This is what these guys focus on. Getting guns off the street. Brian, it looks like they're standing around doing nothing to you, but there's a process for everything that they do, and so they are doing that process. And you can thank lawyers in court for making it more difficult for them out here in the field for this process. So you can thank the lawyers for this. They're going through steps that they have to process. One of the guys is already typing up the report. They're going over, what witnesses said, what witnesses told them, the process overall of everything, to make sure that the case stands up and holds up in court. So that's what you're seeing, and it does take a little bit of time to process it to ensure that it was properly processed, and again, the case holds up in court. So you see, the action on cops or whatever, but you don't see this part of them going through what it takes to, do all the paperwork, and they got they had to do the elimination. There's a process for that. That's why it took so long. They gotta bring a witness. They gotta do that. Get the guy out separately. Go over the statement that was given to them and all this other stuff. Coffee and Hageman, structure fire. It's down the road. Alright, listen. Is it big, small? What is it? Don't say smoke alarm. There it goes.
210 Charles, Riverlinks Village, 4550 Coffee Road, across the Hageman. This will be in the area of the strip mall of BNS and the city leader. Sorry, zone 2 water flow, no reset. Assignment on current one.
Zone 2 water. Give me a break. It's a joke. That ain't a structure fire. The water thing. It's like a maintenance error. That's all it is. It's like a maintenance error. I have never once ever heard these things, water flow thing, ever be a fire. Not once. Ever. I was promised a structure fire, then it turns out to be a water flow. Disappointing is all I'm saying. Alright. I want to say thank you to Mr. Brian. I want to say thank you to Talica 81, the fellas over there on the YouTube side that are new and just discovered us. Please stop by again, hang out. You guys are welcome. I want to thank everybody else that, holy cow, everybody else is still here. I want to thank everyone who fell asleep watching. I want to thank everyone who's snoozing on the couch or in bed or wherever you are. You're on your phone or in your you got the laptop up. You know, got it up on the laptop, keeping the stream going. Thank you so much for hanging out, being here, and for those of you who are still awake, you guys are some troopers. Really appreciate y'all. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for those stars. The stars, the donations, you know, it helps put gas in the car. We ran some gas tonight too. It helps for the maintenance on the car. It helps to buy more equipment, you know, better equipment, improvements, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, overall, but mostly gas. I'm gonna tell you, it's mostly gas. You know, you gotta remember, you know, I'm paying for a separate cell phone bill, you know, for, you know, the business, the page. I run it as a business, so we got a separate cell phone bill, and you know, we got some bills for the software that I use and stuff like that. So it's not just gas, you know, there's other, you know, things. And so I want to thank you guys for those donations. On the Facebook side, you can sign up to be a supporter, $4.99 a month, reoccurring. You can do that if you want to. But most of all, being here, watching the stream, sharing it out, so, you know, more people can find us and discover us. That's one of the most important things right there. So thank you all. It has been fun. It's always nice having new folks in the chat, hanging out. We usually don't go this late. It's 3 o'clock. It's a Saturday. Only on a Saturday do we go this late, or special circumstances. All right, turn that on. But normally, so we do try to come out once or twice during the week. I do work a 40-hour job, so it's kind of hard right now. But we try to do, man, Fridays have really sucked, I'm telling you. But we try to do Fridays, Saturdays for sure. And then some, you know, once or twice during the week. Right now, it's kind of slow during the week. Once the summer truly hits, and it's hot, and people are miserable with 100-degree weather, because that's what we get. The nights turn into, you know, 90-degree weather. So people stay active at night, and, you know, right now it got a little chilly. I mean, right now we're looking at 57. No. Wow, it's cold tonight. It got cold, like, it's crazy. So, anyways, thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. You know, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you to my mods. Can't forget my mods. Thank you to the mods, because without them, the chat, you know, people come in and troll and all that kind of stuff, and they keep it chill. You know, my chats have always been, you know, known for being a chill chat. We hang out, we have fun, we answer the questions. We don't mind helping, you know, people out and stuff like that. And without my mods, it would get out of control. So thank you to the mods. And then we got to give a special shout out to Mrs. Snout. She has been coming out finally. She was out earlier tonight. We were at the track. We were at the dirt track. But Mrs. Snout has been coming out. I got to come out early for Mrs. Snout, though. She doesn't like to stay up late. She doesn't do 3 o'clock in the morning. But you gotta say, you know, big thank you to Mrs. Snout in the chat, and say thank you, Mrs. Snout, because she lets me come out and play. So you gotta thank her for letting me come out and hang out and stay out till 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So big thank you to Mrs. Snout and everyone. You know, just like I like coming out here and hanging with you guys on the chat, bringing you guys the footage. I like videoing, you know. I'm the cameraman, right? And so we have some fun sometimes. A lot of people fell asleep, so you know this is the late night chill. But when it's busy early on, you know, we have some fun in the chat and stuff like that. So, but until next time, guys, thank you so much for hanging out on this Saturday night. And it's gonna get busier. The summer is coming. It's warming up, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks so much for hanging out.